All right, hello everybody. Welcome. I'm planning on today being the end of the main game. That's our goal. We're gonna dive deep into Rena until credits pop out. Hook or crook, we'll get there. But first. I can't get any closer. Trident. Goodbye.
I sense a strange power from this.
Alright. Legend of Valkyrie Trident. Go along with our shield. Let's see what sort of skits we have up here as well. And then we'll head to the final Owl Zone.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there. Even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you gotta admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
What the hell
And
is
he's
that
dead.
for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Waldantis. Of all the couples this game tries to push, Law Rinwell might be the least favorite. It's just sort of, they are here. Oh boy, we got some more side quests for us. Alright, here's some skits.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alvin's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
So this one would have been a little bit more on the nose if we had done it right before the unlock for explosive charge. Because the scene they had for that was like eating their first meal again together. Is that a carrot? Yes. Everyone has a joke weapon. The carrot's the only one I bought. Well, we got more skits here. Let's go with skits.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the? An ambush?
Is that a gun?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
What is happening?
A bug?
She on
Like
your...
a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Alright, so, if I go in the field guide and I go in the play records, I go down to Owls Found. The final owl is yet out there. And I've been given the direction to go find the final owl. I just tried to teleport.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
I want you to know that I just tried to do my Final Fantasy 14 teleport. It didn't work. I might have another game on my brain at this exact moment. You'll have to excuse that. You have to do it. Parliament must assemble, indeed.
You finally made it.
Alright.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah, it can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your
What?
armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Yes. All right. Yeah, it's actually a quick heal. Let's go to the worst inn in the universe. Here it is. Still here. It's the worst goddamn
Looks like
inn.
we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I refuse it. We're gonna go camping instead. Got a campsite down here, right?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way.
We have like a half a
for people to
dozen of
relate
these
to one
different
another.
conversations.
It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Ooh, +1 AG, that's always nice. Launch up. Oh. Give me that KO prevention again.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renin in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renin wasn't an insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like
I-
an animal trail?
I'm pretty
Path
certain
may
that
be a
you can't
generous
get the
term.
mystics until after
I'm
space.
assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says
the-
your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right.
Like,
general
a number of the
direction.
conversations feel like they have to happen over specific plot beats.
Necessarily danger-free.
And the mystics,
But
I
he does
feel
have
like,
an
are gotta be
uncanny
like
knack for
end of
insisting
game.
on
Like,
some
you have to have gone to
strange and
space.
unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Oh, no.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge, nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, right, we have donuts.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right,
Alright, let's
don't you
take the
think?
attack boost one.
All done. Come and get it.
Oh, did you fix horse sashimi again?
You really like that stuff, don't you, Law?
What can I say? It's easy to prepare however you like.
What makes it so easy to prepare?
It's all about the onion. You can change how you arrange it next to the meat, use less of it, or even take it out altogether.
It sounds as though you simply dislike onions.
I don't dislike onions. All I'm saying is the flavor of the meat changes depending on what you do with the onion.
While that's true, somehow I get the feeling you just don't want to admit you're a picky eater.
I agree. Here, you can have all my onions. Maybe you'll discover some new flavor for this dish you've never had.
Just don't. That's. Rinwell, stop.
Well then, how does it taste?
All I taste is onions.
Eat all the onions. Law, eat the onion. Law, eat the onion. Alright, we want... Oh, wow, happy face. That's nice. Let's go Rinwell.
Mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake.
Cool.
Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point.
Look, all I'm saying is you were a rock.
I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
I don't think we have time in the plot for
him?
I mean,
a build.
he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None, zilch, nada, nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Woo!
An honest mage.
Night, everyone.
Yeah, that again feels like we have to have been in space just for the law, really. Aquarius damnation.
I want to go back to bed.
Alright. Cool. We're 44 right now. That's fine. Alright. So, anyway. The place we have to go, now that we've taken a side bit, we have to go find the final owl.
We've reached our destination.
The first step to finding the final owl is over here.
Oh?
She says that magic isn't good or bad by itself, but it is our main antagonist, literally just pure magic gaining sentience. Yes. Also, like, this game does not have the time to do a, like a Kamen Rider build plot where science isn't evil, it's the people who use it sort of thing. We don't have the time. Ship sank, drifted off this island. No help. It's not help.
Right.
Alright, let her in a bottle. Beyond the grave. Yes.
Okay, off we go.
Alright, so now we're gonna go take this boat to an island.
We finally made it.
And this island will have a friend on it. I sure hope Ifrit is on this island. All I was told was that this is the side quest I start to find the owl.
Okay, off we go.
There's the Hoodle. We have Hoodle sign.
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Okay,
Survey the area.
makes sense. So the other owls so far that we've found have been in, like, the seat of power of the other lords, basically. And since Almadria doesn't have one, the ruins of the ship would make sense as the seat of power. Now let's do some fights. So we haven't done a number of these, or what? 32s. All right. I just tried to lightning return there. That was nice.
Commander of Heaven!
It always takes some getting used to get back into the combat.
We won that by a mile.
Not too much, just a bit.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
What are you doing here on this island? Oh boy. Alright, we got final weapons. Rumors of whole battlefield disappear into the void. Stories tell of it once bridging the realm of the mortal realm with the underworld. Salvation to all souls. And then Realm Unifier. With the power to open the way to new worlds, slice everything that stands in its path. Okay. Monochrome Spiral. A gun born of opposite beings come together, sure. Sacred Karma. Holy gun blessed by a higher power. Okay. This is the joke one here as well. Watering can. Deus Aurora. Ha! Ah, the Oblivion Ring. Did you miss the Owl time? You missed Owl 1, but not Owl 2. We are in the region of Owl 2. Anyway, this can remove any non-land permanent from the game. Another blessed by higher power. It's 3 Oblivion Rings. Holy shit, you're right. This will crash anything it touches. You can see all 3. Oh yeah, the History Rena alone is a plus 100. I should just take that. Yo! Alright. Well, that's a good final weapon. The Oblivion Rings. Blessed by higher power. Shield that grants absolute protection. Embracing, yeah, Mother of Love. Holy Shield blessed by higher power. And then the blue shield. So yeah, the ultimate shield is Bomb Shield.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright. So, keep an eye out for owls. And also there's somebody from the ship here. Well, Madria's dead. We saw her murdered by Volron. But not that that stopped Volron from coming back from the dead, so... Shrug. I can't believe Volron had to come back from the dead that hard.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
I need to disable Scarlet Inferno.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Yeah, she's not Volron, who is literally the Sovereign and the antithesis of our character in a lot of ways.
Consider yourself finished!
Wow.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Alright.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Hup. There we go.
Alright, tiny fish.
I reeled us in a big one.
That
Oh.
flapper was a true fighter.
Alright. Oh. I missed that.
Like this should be easy. You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Landing on the wind! Dragon form!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
Now! Here I come!
Naturally.
I'm not done! Dazzle! You're mine! I'm ready! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Thank goodness we won.
Enemies around here aren't much. Bodes well, I suppose. Alright, let's check for a hoodle up here. We got a red herb up here.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Hear my call.
I owe you one! Dazzle! Void flash! Strike! Mirage!
Simeon Cat.
I can feel you where you stand! You're finished! Void flash!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Negative gate! Mirage! Ignite! I'm ready! We are!
Undefeatable.
Unflappable.
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
Alright. No owl in this area. But the owl's probably around here in the top area. Like they've been near the throne.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Shit!
It's you.
Lord Tohalim?
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzalik.
Oh, wow.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
I'm here for the owl.
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest.
Hey, dude, you want some data logs?
Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me.
You've done 5 million murders.
Death closes in on me wherever I go.
You did
What?
do all the murders. What?
That's Almatrius.
Oh. Round 2, huh?
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Oh, fuck.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
I'm sorry, did that say level what?
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
The official secret aim for the weak spot. It's over. Flaming thrust.
Another incantation ruined.
Poison blast. Slide.
Here's a healing arc.
Take it.
First aid.
Blue escape.
Oh, shit.
Raging storm.
Slide. Void blast. Slide. Void blast. Be still. Void blast. In a bind.
Here, let me help.
Slide.
Let's get
The
you all
flaming
bring
side
down.
is yours to be let free.
Darkest skies. I can't
Demon
healing
man.
arc. First aid.
Now, let's see if I can crush you down.
Raging Luna Storm. Mirage. Try this. Resonate with the earth.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh boy, that ate one of my lives. I do not like the 50 levels over me or whatever
Here, let me help.
this enemy is. Yeah, level 59, huh? Okay. Okay.
I couldn't make it in time.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Double demon fang.
I beat the level 60 gnome regular enemies, but the boss killed me instantly. I should use an orange shell now. But we need this fight because this is where the final owl is. It's behind this.
Forgive me.
Double demon fang.
Now, looks like we used all our freebies.
Out of the woods, it seems.
Now I can let loose. I'll face you. Flaming pistol. Dazzle. Burn in hell. Be still. Mirage.
He who prepared me.
Okay, that just kills me every time, huh? Okay, I cannot punish that. Cannot punish that with a
In a
move.
bind.
Shion over here, please.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my in here.
Being interrupted.
When it is time to get here. Damn it.
Flaming
God, this is bad. We're not even under a quarter yet.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Wind astral energy! Void blast! You'll pay for that!
Rain down!
Take this!
This game does a kind of bad job of communicating what kind of endgame quests you're fighting. Let your monster 10 levels over you. Yeah, the enemies on this island are at 32.
Double demon fang!
Oh my god.
It's go time!
I'm still an item recast. I think you're doing a raise.
For the wicked.
Ready to go! Stars of light! Rain down! Purify!
Not today!
Arctic hurt! Through!
Mirage! Try this!
Dance in the wind! Air block! First aid!
Double demon fang!
Scion instant! Made one! Come forth!
Heal my weary
Okay. I'm just on my head, huh?
elusive deity.
There!
Everlasting shock.
Lightning thrust!
Beyond.
Stay away from my friend!
How am I doing this?
In a bind.
There!
I'm thinking!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Is this it?
That. God, enemies like
Not
this are just ridiculous. Like, the damage here is binary. Every hit is lethal from full. My health can be 1 for all it matters. Yeah, Rinwell and Doling just died from full HP.
demon fang! I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death.
Double demon fang!
Tunnel! Photon! Here goes! Here, let me help.
Double demon fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Not a chance! Try harder! Not a chance!
Oh my god, a hit that didn't kill me in one.
By the power of winds of heaven!
Double demon fang! Okay, here I go.
A wailing field!
Okay, we're under the first quarter.
Oh, violent darting, where are you going? It's weakened!
This ends now!
Can I get a good hit in?
Infernal turret!
Lunar blast! A wailing lightning!
Oh my god. Then I'm dead.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Benediction life.
Resuscitate!
Okay, she undies so that I get a pickup.
Magic is him! Sleep now!
In a bind.
I'll smash you! Double demon fist on!
Steel force! More where that came from! Hey, crazy lord! Raging
Beyond.
cascade!
Double demon fang!
Imbue this
Double
vanquished
demon fang!
Winds of heaven! Magic is...
Double demon fang!
The power of flame! Vanish without a trace! I'll
Double
bring you
demon
back
fang!
from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Burn!
I'll heal you all!
No rest for the wicked.
Mirage!
Healing stone!
Try harder!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Not a chance!
They smite with blackened blade.
Resuscitate!
I'm just God.
Don't leave me!
Yeah, it's gonna have a hell mode at half HP too. Bosses have that. So
Shooting star! A chain between heaven and earth!
They smite with blackened blade.
my final owl is behind this, huh?
Lightning thrust! Void blast!
boss that just has me dead from full at all times. 15 levels is dead from full? Ugh.
Double demon fang! From beyond, imbue this sacred soul with life. Resuscitation! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Try harder! My turn!
And they've gotten all revived in the meantime.
This should do it! Double demon fang! Take this!
By the power of water!
Armor won't save you!
Don't give up!
Not done
Here's
yet!
the healing art! Reiki first aid!
It's in your head now!
I'll bring it down from death's abyss!
Lightning thrust! Void flash! Slice! Void flash!
Malevolent by the power of water! By the power of three!
Double demon fang!
Pain and
Blood rending you apart!
Resuscitation!
This one's all mine!
I won't give up! That's gonna smart!
Burn! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
In
the soil.
Illuminate the
and
dark!
wreak havoc!
Come forth, O Glimmer!
Can't move!
Now the knockdown time is also way too low on this fight.
It's go time!
Reiki storm!
Every other boss we've had before this, the knockdown timer is long enough for me to charge up a one of my big sword moves. This one, it's just not. That's not possible.
Wind in the wind! Air thrust!
This should do it! Double demon fang! Now you see what I can do!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
Rest for the wicked. Double demon fang! This engulfs you! Double demon fang!
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Show thy mystic mercy! You! Stay away from my friend!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what I... Other one.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Burn in hell!
Hold on to your art.
Be still!
Here I come.
Can you take it?
Rising Phoenix!
I mean, if I go the Rising Phoenix rather than the Fall Down, I'm okay.
You into dust!
Will this help?
Double demon fang!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Now you see what I can knock it into next week! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Come forth and do it! Here it is!
Okay,
In an instant!
that's half.
Here's a healing art!
Lightning thrust!
Raise
Mirage! Cure!
Now it's an over limit.
The enemy is going all out! Cyclone! Blah, 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 back in here! Get on in there with the others!
Look at me, please.
Double demon fang!
Winds of heaven! First force! Cyclone!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It looks like you got this one!
Maybe I should be playing as Kisara here. And Olin's just dead there.
Can't be happening! Poodle!
Lightning thrust! Mirage! Try harder! Not a chance!
My pride.
I have no limits! Double demon fang! Now I can let loose! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Can't get out of this! Rising falcon! Dragon form! Elusive deity!
Okay.
Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Double demon fang!
Here I go!
Double demon fang! I'll smash you! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Raging is in your hands now.
Sorry,
You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one!
I'm out of ammo!
Mirage! Double demon fang!
Okay, I got good damage in there. That just didn't block. One life bottle, one elixir. I need to get in there and use my knockdown.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. You're mine! Resuscitation!
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Double demon fang! I can carve through armor!
We're doing okay.
Double demon fang!
We're doing okay. This could still be possible.
Double demon fang!
And then I say as I take a
Heaven and earth. Resuscitation. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Not done yet!
Divine is in the swirling mind.
no, that just doesn't stop that. Okay.
It's all mine!
In here. Let's get you up.
That did it! Double demon fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Double demon fang! There! Slip this soil. Awaken and reek!
I'll bring you back from death now. Get on in there with the others.
Okay.
Let the marksman handle this. Nothing gets right.
What?
Watch out! More for the stop sign. By the power of
Okay.
Double demon fang!
May a thousand gales carry
Double
us
demon fang!
Gusty nail. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Far enough.
Yeah, there's no charge in here.
Lancer.
It's on!
I'll bring you back
Double
from
demon
death.
fang!
Resuscitation.
We're doing that to reposition Rinwell.
No dawn shall break
I'll
this
bring you
meeting!
back from death's abyss.
Shit.
Double demon fang!
Light axe illuminate the dark.
Double demon fang!
Holy land.
Double demon fang!
Bring you back from death's abyss. Take care of Pluto.
I can carve through armor! That did it! I'm nearly done for. I'll thank you. Far enough!
Resuscitation.
Try harder! My turn!
Okay, final quarter.
Can't get out of this!
May a thousand gales carry you to sky.
Raging lunar storm! Burn!
That'll bring you down.
I'll thank you! Elusive deity! You're on! Eagle ray!
Winds of heaven.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Double demon fang!
Light astral energy.
Don't leave him.
do. We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
We can't be far off. This might just be a little bit more of an inventory.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Strike! Double Demon Fang!
I'm gonna take. Oh boy.
More for the stockpile.
Not today! Lightning Thrust!
Gale Force!
Mirage!
Whoa!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
Take this! Astral Energy! Magic is there!
I can carve through armor!
Thunder Blade!
Double Demon!
Holy Land! Coming through! Hydration Orb! Purge Malevolence! Arctic
Double Demon
Waterfall!
Fang!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the Wind! Air Thrust! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Try harder!
Air Thrust! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of sleep now!
There's over limit.
They're not playing around!
Just run. Just keep running.
Anything in armor is all mine! Get you all tucked away!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll be saving this one! Ready to go! Raging Storm! More where that came from! Tunnel! Magic is there! Thunder Blade! You get the gist! Holy Land!
Easter!
Take lightning condemned!
Dazzle! Void Flash! Strike!
Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Now you see what I can do!
In here! Look, it's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Try harder! Now!
Okay.
Double Demon Fang!
Just me, huh?
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang!
Denied!
Double Demon Fang! It's go time! Now you see what I can do! Double Demon Fang! Easter! Dazzle! Strike! Void Flash! Double Demon! Ready to go! Far enough! Double Demon Fang!
Yeah, in the air again.
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Nice! Take this! Here I come! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Armor won't save you! Dazzle! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm ready! Far enough!
I refuse to go down. No, no! Oh, God. I feel like that's doable alone, which sucks so bad. Ugh. like one or two more mystics. Okay. We need to return to title, reload, and just buy a few more items to make that farther into the fight. I don't know how else to do this. Because I want the damn owl, and I'm not... Okay. Enemies on this island are level 30, so they're useless.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch.
We're definitely crafting History Arena. It's the best for everyone.
You're all grown now.
I don't know how much levels matter. The boss one-shots you from full. Like, the only difference could be you go to 3 instead of dying, which I guess is better, but... Alright. Because now I know kind of how to dodge basically every move here. And now it's kind of up to, like, how well can the AIs dodge? Well, I go ahead and jump in as much as I can for damage. Because now I know most of the openings. Because that last fight, that was why I stuck around as long as I did in that last zone. I need 5,000 gold. God, I need 5,000 gold. End of the game, and money is still the biggest barrier to anything. None of these seem that big.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Shit, I don't want to fight anything on the way here.
Trash.
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
My problem is, like, we could go to Rena and, like, go into the final dungeon. I don't expect there to be a teleport out of the final dungeon, so I'd have to walk it. And that's not happening, you know? The game's been really bad about teleports in the last quarter, so I don't expect them to give me any.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I never got my cooking this time. I didn't have that last time. Alright. Let's go. All for you.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Void Flash! Strike! Void Flash! In a bind? I can carve through armor! Far enough! Raging Stay away!
Dolim dead on one, huh?
For my friends!
Sleep now.
Double Demon Fang!
Down in there with the others. Explosion! Luna are beyond the dark hillside. I told
Double
you.
Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Shooting star! One more
Double
time.
Demon Fang!
No, I just took that one to the face.
Not ever!
Let's get you all tucked away. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Is this it?
Too much to handle. Ready and ready.
Now!
I'll bring you back from death's
Double
abyss.
Demon Fang!
This
is looking grim. Hold tight.
We've been through far worse before.
Right. Time to turn the tide.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Yours to be let free. Soil. Void Flash!
Oh, sparkling stars of light.
Radiant light.
Rain down the clear authority.
Double Demon Fang! Okay. You'll pay for that!
Pierce evil. Increase answer.
They're doing really bad at healing. Just awful at healing.
Burn! Dazzle! Void Flash! Strike! Void Flash!
Meteor storm! A whirling struggle. I'll bring you back from winds of heaven. First forth. Resuscitation.
Double Demon Fang!
A freezing storm.
Oh my god, we revive Law and Law is dead on turn 0.
Armor won't save you. Denied.
Forgive me. This is my...
It's too much!
God, it doesn't. It's just dead from full. Fuck me.
This should do it! Double Demon Fang!
Dolim, please, you need to dodge.
Double Demon Fang!
They're just not doing the thing. Do I need to command them to do this at all times? Like, they just will not resuscitate.
Yours to be let free! Try harder! Not again!
All the power of my healing art to accomplish
Double Demon
Your
Fang!
hands now.
Dolim. 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 Please.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready.
My pride was my downfall.
Raging storm.
Not today!
You
Awaken
go.
and reach!
Lunar corruption.
Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Razor cyclone.
I'll smash you!
Far enough.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon
Dolim.
Freeze lancer. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double
Sleep, it looks like you got this one covered.
It's on! Double demon fang! Eat dirt! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Oh yeah, I got a good hit in there for 10k.
Nothing gets by me.
That's me dead on the floor. This is worth a life bottle just to get me out of here.
Armor won't save you far enough.
Double demon fang!
There's Rinwell down.
Take this.
Double demon fang!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
From beyond, imbued. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light.
Double demon fang!
I can't lose.
Okay.
There!
Radiant here. Can't be happening.
God, Shion, please. Yeah. I agree, Elfin.
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I can carve through armor!
Nothing gets by me.
I'm in your debt, Doberly.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got anything to make.
Double demon fang!
Far enough.
Be still! Point flash!
Soaring blood!
Fucking hell.
Sorry.
This should do it! Double demon fang!
Shion, if that's anything but resurrection, please. Shion. It's number 1. I can't make it any higher.
It's go time!
I literally can't prioritize it anymore.
This should do it! Double demon fang!
Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light. Resuscitation!
It's on!
Still got some fight left in me.
Now or never.
Burn!
Gravitas speed.
Point flash!
Don't let him get over here, please.
Double demon fang!
I never miss. Lightning orb. Whoa.
Be still!
Denied.
Dragon sword!
Damn it. I thought I was in the air, but I wasn't. Just get me out of this corner, please.
Imbue this vanquished soul with light. Resuscitation!
Here's a healing art.
Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth!
Burning water. Hear my call.
Awaken and breathe!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! It's on!
Hey, dude.
Ready to go.
Why are you all rushing?
Stay away from my friend! Be still!
Bloody howling!
Try harder!
Not a chance! From beyond, I would carve through armor!
Far enough. A chain between heaven and
Double
earth.
demon fang!
A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine savior.
Double demon fang! Dazzle! Point flash!
Ooh, alright.
Now's our chance.
Got an actual core break.
Dazzle!
A whirling struggle.
Dragon
Winds
sword!
of heaven. Burst forth.
Can't get out of this!
Seal.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll be saving
Be
Logan.
still! No dawn shall break this night. Double Demon Fang! Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you! I can handle it!
Ooh, I don't like that position at all. I'm moving you over there. There we go.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all.
Such unadulterated fury.
Okay, Xion is alive.
Can't be happening.
Xion is dead.
Double Demon Fang!
Oh shit, I'm out of
This should do it! Double Demon Fang!
we need to help here.
I can't move. First aid.
Try harder! Now!
I can handle it.
Everlasting Touch! Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption.
Burn in hell!
Lunar blast.
Lightning
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Rage against me.
I'm gonna die for this. I died for that. God, the knockdown time is 0 seconds.
Don't leave me.
Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor. Far enough.
Double Demon
You're
Fang!
bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
From beyond, Double Demon imbue Fang!
Oh,
this vanquished soul. From beyond, Double Demon Fang! imbue this vanquished soul. From
Double
beyond,
Demon Fang!
imbue prepare to be sealed.
Where are you going?
Ah, damn, I was too late on that.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Okay.
Eat dirt!
A chain between heaven and
Be
earth.
still! Ready and rampant! Try you! Voice blast!
Standing
Strike! Rending you bloody
I can handle it.
I'll smash you!
Illuminate the dark! Lunar blast! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. Lunar blast!
Double Demon
Energy
Fang!
of lightning! I won't give up!
In a vine? Try harder! Not a chance!
Arc seal!
Imbue this
Dance in
vanquished
the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing
So many gels.
This one's all mine!
far beyond
No!
Okay.
Can't end it! Here!
Freeze laser!
Take this!
I'll bring you back to
Now you see what I can do!
resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Instant! Far enough! Lunar blast! Wasn't sweet! Annihilation! By the power of flame!
Imbue this
Finish
vanquished
with
soul!
us!
Resuscitation!
Show you what my
Double
hands
Demon
can do.
Fang!
Someone's gonna smile.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Right, watch out!
Can't move! This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Negative gate!
Resuscitation! Will this help? I've still got some fight left in me.
Double Demon Fang!
Gusty nail!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
It's on!
Hydration orb!
Eat
Reload!
dirt!
Take that lightning condense!
Dazzle!
Lunar corruption!
Voice blast!
Lunar blast!
Try
I'll handle it!
Well, that's Xion dead.
A chain between... Here goes!
Double Demon Fang! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! There!
Sleep Far enough!
Double Demon Fang!
Maelstrom! Now
Be still! Elusive Deity! Ready for
Okay.
Double Demon Fang!
Spin.
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer! Meteor Storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Pierce Flame of Fury!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Dazzle!
Freeze Lancer!
Oh, that didn't hit. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. We gotta run. I'm a life bottle, Rinwell.
Leave the chargers to me! Banana, let's go! Resurrection! Need to pull myself together.
Take
Don't use my arms. I'm going to need to use all the power of my heart.
I'm gonna need more
Lightning
of that.
down! Thunderblade!
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the healing magic is there! Holy Land!
Lightning Thrust!
One's mine!
Force Flash!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'm all stuffed up!
I might die for this.
Just like the power of water! Can't be Thank you.
Shion died for it.
Dohalim,
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Double Demon Fang!
I hope this medicine works this time.
Armor won't save you!
Final quarter.
Get out of there with lunar corruption!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
A drinking orb!
Eat dirt!
Nothing gets by me!
And of course, Dolim died. God damn it. I was trying so hard to let Dolim do a mystic there.
Denied!
Double Demon Fang!
You know, Double Demon Fang has 3 Demon Fangs in it?
Double Demon Fang!
Kind of messed up, isn't it?
Double Demon Fang!
One final push.
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm never missed!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Double Demon Fang! Double
Ready to go!
Double Demon! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Double Demon Fang!
Thanks for the healing. Watch your mouth, okay? Yeah, you too.
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Phoenix!
Okay. Okay. Over limit. We just need to leave for a while.
Try harder! My turn!
Yeah, after me, please.
Double Demon Fang! I can do without this pain!
I didn't die? Sure, I didn't die.
Double Demon Fang!
Thunder Field!
Try harder!
Explosion!
Double
Eat
Demon
dirt!
Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer! I can handle it!
Double Demon Fang!
Now Lunar Storm! Banned remaining traitor! Arrow Squall! Explosion!
Be still!
Ready and rare!
Strike! Void Flash!
Dolim at 15, huh?
Photon Turret Malevolent! This one's mine! Freeze Lancer!
Lightning Thrust!
Oh, that didn't work this time? Oh, because it's doing the explosion.
Here comes a big one! Lightning Thrust!
I will carve through armor! Denied!
Void Flash! Glacial Spear down!
Pierce Evil!
Elusive Deity! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Dragon Form! Heal! Take this! Okay, here I go! You're off!
Feel the power of flame!
Raging Torrent! Dragon Form!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
think we got it. All right, round 2. Holy shit.
There.
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
Like jail.
To where?
Jail.
Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me.
Yeah, dude.
The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone.
All right.
What's happened to him?
Goodbye.
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicent that he hollowed?
He did so at Almadria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did.
I'm sure. Uh-huh.
It was easy to blame it all on Almadria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
Hi, dude.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almadria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
Just deserts.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Anyway, this isn't what I'm here
Should
for.
we really just wash our hands of him, though?
Yeah, we're leaving.
To be honest, it seems like he punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to
We're
avoid.
leaving. This sucks.
Dohalim.
You do not, under any
I hadn't
circumstances,
met all
have
of
to
you,
give it to him.
No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
That dude's a war criminal. You're not.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Sure. Alright, we got a refund on all my money.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh my god, alright. Let's finish it. This is what we're here for, everybody. This is the entire reason I came to here. I didn't even get a level on most characters for that. Made for minors. We've done it.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Pac-Man.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I sense a strange power from this.
Dig dug. Alright.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Ah, the mono owl. Oh, big owl. All right. Come on. I'm here for the final prize. You got to give it to me. You got to do it. Please. 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 Owl King. Okay. 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 Yes! Yes! We did it, everybody. That's the end of the game. We did it. Credits. That was the final boss.
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
Parliament is in session.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hootle isn't alone anymore.
Wait, I thought we were doing both.
Right. Hey, Hootle? Hootle, I think you should stay. If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you. Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to...
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Hoodle.
Bye-bye, Pikachu. Alright, important thing. Damn. So yeah, these are like the Renin outfits for space. These are the space outfits, you know? But finally, and I think we got a artifact. Ah, carryover fashion. Of course. Alright. Yeah, I think you're right. I think all 5 of the big owls are styled after the bosses. The light and dark one is because this one was light and dark. Like, Anyway, let's try to leave.
Hoodle? Hoodle, no! Your friends are that way. Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Huh?
Oodle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here. And he knows
You can see the
that.
king and the queen in the background.
But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go. Hoodle's the only family I have left.
Poodle can fly from
Then
Rena,
it's
that's
settled.
fine.
Hoodle has a place to go home to whenever he wants. And that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hoodle?
Oh. Hello.
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, Your Majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hoodle.
I think it's a fun bit. Yes, Owl Homecoming. We got an achievement. Alright, that's Maximum Owl. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. It only took us 54 hours. Anyway, game isn't over because we have to stop running from killing the owls and everything else, but mostly the owls.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Alright.
I think I get the gist of this now. I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although,
Crunch.
there was one experience that does come to mind. Oh? When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
What?
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway.
What?
It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to...
Why doesn't she have a lost odyssey mechanic around
And what
that?
do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
She should have a pickup
It's
mechanic.
different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
If you die in a regular fight, you just lose the cure points, and she stands up. Oh, okay, sure, that's funny.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Oh, shit. Well.
So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while?
Damn it.
I suppose we should call it a day.
Alright. So I gotta buy some items, then we're going to Rena, and then we are going to try to blitz through the final
Once
dungeon.
we finish eating, we should get going.
I'm sure there'll be a bunch of side paths and all sorts of stuff. But we need to blitz. We need to move it. All right.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
So here we are, back on Rena. We're gonna save Donna from being destroyed so that the owls have a home.
I wonder what Helganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
All right. Please do not be a teleporter maze for the final.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
That's not what the planet looks like, though. Yeah.
Helganquil.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Tales Final Dungeons, let me give you a neat history of Tales Final Dungeons. I think they've universally always been the fucking worst. Like, it's just sort of a thing about Tales Final Dungeons. They're generally way too big and way too long. Bizarria's was long as hell. The further back you go, the smaller they get. Eternia's is actually pretty small. It's like 7 screens plus 6 elemental gauntlets. Oh. The enemies have 10 levels on us, huh? Alright.
Knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Ignite! On your knees. Flaming thrust!
The flames will roar!
Mirage!
Now you see what I can do.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Yeah, I think they're gonna be like the boss fight, right?
Flaming thrust!
A wailing blast!
Being interrupted.
Coming through!
I need to disable.
Now!
I don't understand how I'm supposed to do the other one. Because it says just get a combo of 5, but I was in the middle of like 8 hits there. Wait.
The enemy yields arcs too. We'll soon see about that. I'm ready. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. The flames will roar.
Form! Awaken and wreak havoc!
Dance in the wind. Sweet power.
Flaming thrust!
Get on in there with the
Yeah, but it says a combo of 5, not a chain of 5. Those are 2 different things. Unless it's just, I guess maybe you're lying to me. That would suck. Yeah, they both say hold 2. Hold 2 of the falling buttons. YXA. YXA. Oh, it's just a flat lie as far as you can. Great. Cool. Alright, good to know. Thank you.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
shattering the pieces. Now, astral energy.
I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Dragon form!
Hold it together. Do or die.
Heal!
Another incantation ruined.
You're right, this is a game that uses Mystic as a descriptor for random arts.
Show him! In an instant! Impact block!
Rain down and purify all.
Mirage! Dragon form! Burn!
In here.
Flaming thrust!
Out of ammo. Now. This ends now.
No shared health bar on these.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
But this bodes ill for the final boss's level if this is what random enemies are at.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
We need to kill
and Alphen
Shadow.
both share an optimism. A strong will.
Again, I'm calling the Darkness Spirit Shadow for sake of him, because Renan Great Spirit
Do you
sucks
think
as a
that's
name.
foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Oh my god.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
A 6-armed giant.
Hey, dude.
Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Calamity Arms, huh?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Alright.
This is gonna need all of us.
So I'm gonna guess this thing has, like, maybe some fell arms?
Go for the weak point.
Feeling gale.
I'll take it
Charge
from
like
here.
that could easily be
Let's see
fatal.
how you handle
Just
this.
as well, I'm here to
Deus
stop.
roar! Oh, violent darting
This seems more doable. We just did a ridiculous fight, so doing something that's, like, realistic, you know, sure.
I'll try to be more efficient.
Make of the abyssal deep clear for us a path. Explosive ring. Radiant light.
Void. Oh, it has the void teleport, okay.
Take this. Double demon fang. Now you see what I can do. Void by mystic feeling gale.
Here, let me help. Illuminate the dark days! Point flash! By the power of flame! Outstanding form!
I just died, huh? Alright.
I'm out of ammo! Burn in hell! I'll thank you!
Spirits within the soil.
Double demon fang!
Double demon my weary companion. Kill! Priority willing to form.
Double demon fang! On the ground! Lightning thrust!
On your knees.
Here's a healing art! First aid! I won't give up!
Whoa, okay.
Stay away from my friend! Double demon fang! What was I thinking?
Lightning thrust! This one's all mine! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Not today! Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Illuminate!
Double demon fang!
I never fit!
I'll smash you!
Now!
Form!
Okay, that's half.
Flashing fang!
Half's pretty good. I haven't used like a good chunk of my items yet.
I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in
Over
mind.
limit.
Watch your back. It has incredible
Look
power.
sharp, everyone!
Far enough!
I could do without this pain! Negative fang!
Resonate with the earth.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Double demon fang!
Fairy circle.
Try harder! Now! Take this!
Take this!
Force blast! Coming through!
Nope, still sword.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water!
Please use the
deity!
Double demon fang!
I have to look up how to perform Mystic 2 in this game. Because clearly what I'm doing isn't working.
I need something.
You need to be healed!
How the mighty have fallen.
Yeah, but again, it's not 5 different attacks. It's a 5+ combo. And like the area one hits for 4 hits. Whatever.
Double demon fang! Burn in hell! Lightning thrust! Slice! Void blast! Rising falcon!
Take this. Can't get out of this.
That'll bring you down! Dance in the wind!
I can carve through armor.
Sleep now! Deny!
Can you take it? Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Negative J! Double demon fang!
And again!
Double demon flame inside the earth will be less great to pass! Double demon fang! Be still!
Well, if it's 5 different arts in a combo, I'll never get it. I don't think I even have the AG for that yet.
Freeze laser! I'll bring you back from
Leave the
death.
charges to me.
I can't heal you forever.
Reaching you apart!
Bloody holy.
Just wait.
Strike!
Divine strength.
Void blast!
Pierce evil.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. In a bind?
Damn it! Out of one field! This is nothing to me! Here goes!
This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
Annihilation!
Be still!
There you go! Don't let up!
Searing Gale!
Spirit within the soil.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. I'm all stopped up!
Double Demon Fang!
Awaken and
In
wreak
here!
havoc.
Stay away from my friend! Double Demon Fang!
Pieces! I'll be saving you!
Double Demon Fang!
Alright, it's showtime! Lightning
This
orb!
should do it!
It's time. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Sparkling stars of
Double
light!
Demon!
Let me see what I can on the ground! Far enough! And that's my
Flame
will!
inside me! Yours!
Flare
Be let free!
Meteor storm!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! A wailing meteor!
Try harder! Now!
Divine savior!
Double Demon Fang!
It's in your hands now.
Explosion! Thunder beetle! Crush! Hard malevolent! Organic waterfall!
Double Demon Fang!
Between heaven and earth! Resuscitation! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Ignite!
No rest for the wicked.
Divine savior!
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the sky!
Try harder!
I never miss!
Triple!
Holy land!
Try harder!
Ready and ready.
Dragon
A
Form!
wailing banshee of lightning! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Here! Mega ray! This is annihilation! Lightning thunder flame! Thunder flame!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Holy land! Air pressure! Between heaven...
Within the soil.
A wailing divine
Double
savior!
Demon Fang!
Lava bomb with
Double
air
Demon
rush!
Fang!
Spirit within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Carve through armor!
All disasters made one! Come forth, healers of purity!
Dazzle! Slay!
Maelstrom!
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
The flames will roar! Burning strike! Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Blackened blade.
More for the stockpile!
Execution.
Double Demon Fang!
Now for the protection! Air
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
This one's all mine!
dance in the wind!
Yeah, alright.
Try harder!
Take this.
A whirling struggle! Overlord wings of heaven! Take first form!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the charges. I'm gonna need more than that.
I'm ready! Lock! Demons descend!
Alright.
Bang!
That was easier than the dragon. Still a little bit of a drag out. Another flower's nice, though.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, There's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
It's like rain on your wedding day. Oh.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
All right. Final floor. What? Oh my God.
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Insects should stay on the ground.
We got bees, space bees. You ever think you were gonna see space bees?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner
You
said
picked the
than
wrong
done.
fight. Time to let it rip.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Glacial spear.
Double demon fang. We've turned the tables. More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Coming through.
Yeah, I missed the hit.
Now.
I tried to do 5 arts there, but I didn't get the final.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Dragon form.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Point flash.
Magic is there.
Dragon form.
A freezing
You're
storm.
mine. I'm not
Where are
done.
you going?
Elusive demon fang. Be still.
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that. Dragon distance.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Dazzle.
Dragon form.
Have I not killed anything yet?
Be still. And more of this and I'll burn out. Dragon form.
Rest for the wicked.
A whirling struggle. Healing circle. Winds of heaven.
Dragon form. Ignite. Lightning thrust. Point flash.
I'm out of it. I'm all stuffed up. Lightning touch.
Lightning thrust. You're on. Dragon form. Swirl blade.
You get the death.
Sword blade alpha. Double demon fang. No further. Dragon form. Lightning thrust.
There, do it.
Okay, here we go.
Ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Dragon form.
Or there's more enemies coming in this fight as we go.
Dazzle. Point flash.
Now, Long, get toasty.
Burn strike. This one's all mine.
Yeah, there's more bees. Okay.
Burn in hell. Dragon swarm. I can carve through armor.
Starting to think that I'm just like not making any progress, but no, there's just a lot of bees.
Confiscated.
Be still. Point flash. Strike.
Now, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Rising spell.
Oh my God, please, no.
Point flash. Rising falcon. Dragon swarm.
In here.
Double demon fang.
Radiant here.
Dragon swarm. Dazzle. Strike. Rising falcon.
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
I just whiffed my lightning falcon there.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here I go. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Resonate with the earth.
Freezing storm.
Double demon fang.
This is gonna be like a quarter of a level. It's gonna be nothing. We're gonna gain no experience in this fight comparatively.
Where are you going?
Be still. More. Dazzle. Strike.
A wailing fury of land. Denied.
Dragon swarm.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. More.
Oh my God.
Be still.
Here's evil.
Mirage. Dragon swarm. Not today.
Here goes. None shall escape my
Rising
guidance.
There are so many bees.
In a bind.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
I'll smash you! Bloody holiday!
Illuminate the dark!
Double demon fang! I'm not done! You're mine! It's on! Dragon form!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! More? Demon land!
Oh my god.
Double demon fang! You're mine! I'm not done!
By the
You're
power of
finished!
flames!
This fight's been like 30 enemies.
Without a
You're mine!
the dark!
You picked the wrong fight!
Between heaven and earth! Glacial spear! A wailing banshee of
Double
lightning!
demon
Do
fang!
it, divine!
Reroll! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
I never miss!
Force flash!
No dark, I can't get out of this!
Force flash!
I'm all stuck up!
Not today!
Mega ray! Now!
The abyssal deep!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All disasters made one! Come
Oh my god, please.
far enough!
Your blade moves like silk. That just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was some truth.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Dragon form!
Freezing storm!
Ah! Dragon form! Sword ray alpha!
Lightning orb! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Swallow blade! Enter! Sword ray alpha! Coming through!
Really?
Now!
That was like 12 hearts.
Scarlet Inferno!
Oh my god.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Watch and
Double
burn
demon
with
fang!
annihilation!
Be still! Strike! Force flash!
One more! Now! Astral
Whatever, are we done with this elevator? Give me my quarter of a level and let's move on.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Ooh, half a level. Okay.
Even in such a harsh environment. Is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Nah, I'm good.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helgankra. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood? That's...
Alright. Well,
This one will be difficult to predict.
Okay, here I go. Take this! Mirage!
May 1,000 gales that'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm!
Gusty
Take
nail!
this! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle!
Lunar corruption!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
I'm ready!
Sorta! Go for it! Prepare
Dang, get us kill that early. It's quite
I
nice.
shall provide assistance! Lightning Burn in Hell!
Lunar corruption! Thunder by the power of heaven and earth! Annihilation of lightning! Into the
Azure
shadows!
Storm!
I'm ready! A whirling of power of water!
Coming through! Ha!
That was every one of my ground arts.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
First aid!
Dazzle!
Is that a healing art?
I can't ignore you.
There must be a different input or something that I'm messing up.
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Another one down.
Your skills are admirable.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
We got some good equipment!
Okay. Sure.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Damn it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here, bring it. 1,000 gales. Period.
Dragon Swarm!
Gusty nail.
Begin! It can hide itself? Amazing!
Lunar grapple.
Void Flash!
Raging star.
I can carve through armor!
Steel hammer.
Rising Scream, baby!
Eat dirt.
Rending you
Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
Be still! Elusive
Fire.
Flash!
Tidal wave. To the wind.
Rising
Air
Falcon!
thrust.
Thank you! Elusive Sword Rain Alpha! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Finally.
Double Demon Fang! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Drinking oil. Lightning
Flaming
condense.
Thrust!
Sorry to trouble you.
Searing Gale!
That helps.
Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting shot.
This is looking good!
Awailing to healing savior.
Now I can let loose! Double Demon Fang! Air Pressure! Lightning Thrust! Ready and rare!
Reload.
I can carve through armor!
Lightning orb. Illuminate the dark lane.
Dragon Swarm! I'll thank you! Double Demon Fang!
By the power of flame.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Without a trace.
Coming through! Ha! Now,
Yeah, it feels like you need to do 6 arts minimum.
An Inferno!
It's like 6 arts, no duplicates.
Mine.
This should do it!
Here, let me help. A
Double
whirling
Demon
circle.
Fang!
Astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Arcane blaster. Freeze lancer.
Double Demon Fang!
Air thrust.
Ignite! Double Demon Fang!
Pulse
of regeneration!
Dazzle.
Regenerate!
Thanks so much.
Try
Whirling
this.
into the fray.
Infernal Turret!
Leave the charges to me.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Okay,
Let's get you
here
out
I
of
go!
the way.
Be still! No further! Mirage!
By the power of water.
Smash you!
Annihilation. Radiant here. Now for something special. I'll cover
Double Demon Fang!
a whirling struggle.
Here I go! Double Demon Fang!
Come on.
Ignite! Kisara! Commander!
There we go.
Phoenix Cyclone.
It's actually dumber according to the source I found. Alright, what do you got?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That's basically how they normally go. All right. Ugh.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Resonate with the earth. Dragon form. Dragon form.
What would I do without you?
Lightning thrust.
What would I do without you?
Mirage. Double demon fang. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Oh, sparkling
Double demon fang.
Rain down.
Dragon
Do it.
form. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. On your double demon fang.
Waterfall. That'll bring you down.
Dragon form. Resonate with the earth.
Fear. Here's evil.
Lightning thrust.
Chinese supernova blazer.
Mirage.
Banana, let's go. Do it.
Dragon form.
This one's got your name.
Individually, these ones aren't that difficult.
There's still more to go.
Pissed on. No further.
Made one by the
They just kind of have been big groups.
Eat this.
radiant here.
You're mine.
And there are a lot of nothing. These are just nothings, you know? They're blanks.
Say no more.
They have no personality. They're just, they might as well be guards in armor with no, you know, talking or anything. So they just not anything. I don't know.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Anywho.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Alright, so this will get me to floor 2. Upper floor 1, okay. Okay. These little side rooms are worth doing because they just have little, yes, we've fought a lot of the mini-bosses because they recycle a lot of them. There was actually an interesting conversation about the original Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest. And how many original enemies that game has. As compared to this. Because I feel like Dragon Quest, if we're not counting bosses, might have this game beat on unique enemies. Like literally Dragon Warrior 1 for the NES. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then these are bosses, so we're not counting them. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, oh my god. So there are 14 different basic enemies if we put all the swords into one. Maybe, you know, maybe we can count Civil Observer, everything different. Then there's a couple mini bosses in the center here. And a couple enemies that are unique to Gnome. Ooze or Gnome Gunner. But outside of these, there's 14. Dragon Quest as a game has 16 unique enemies. Two of those are the Draco Lord and the Draco Lord 2. What I'm saying is that Tales of Arise has the same amount of unique enemies as Dragon Quest. That is the fact I am stating right now. Which, that fucking, boy howdy.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Quest the release, Dragon Quest, yeah, no number. That is Dragon Quest, like, before there were 2. That is Slime plus Drakey plus Ghost plus Golem. They have recolors too, you know? Red Slime and, Gold Golem. Actually, Gold Golem might not be in one.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Yeah, Dragon Quest, the enemy where the game where the second enemy is a recolor of the first. Gold Golem isn't one, okay. But yeah. I might be underestimating because, again, like, we could count some of the enemy soldiers as 2. But I don't really care. That's too stupid of a fact.
Rage.
Slime is a very strong starting point because it's slime. You know?
And tonight's meal is on you. Speak up.
Yeah, slime. And, like, Dragon Quest enemies are all, certainly, making 3D models is a huge thing. And we have, like, Dragon Quest has one boss. It's Draco Lord. This game has, you know, at least a dozen, maybe not more. So, I am apples to oranges a little bit here. But I think it's a funny fact nonetheless. Slime is very flexible. You can have more slimes than you have unique enemies in this game. I played a game with more unique slimes. You got slime, you got healer slime, you got cube slime, you got rock slime, you got gold slime, you got metal, you got bubble slime, you got slime stack, you got slime knight, you got your slime knight stack, or you got your king slime, you got your spot slime, you got your grandpa slime, you got your different, a metal slime might count as variation. That's a different style of enemy at the least, you know. But those are all different slimes. Drake slime, thank you for adding more slimes to the slime list. I appreciate adding more slimes to the slime list. I need to leave the dungeon and, like, buy stuff. Yeah. I'd be interested to run the numbers on other 3D Tales games. You know? Plush slimes, blessing. Yeah. I have one plush slime over there. It's a metal slime. It's next to the Rowlet plush. But yeah, I'd be interested to, like, compare to other Tales games as far as, like, number of distinct God, they're gonna make me fight every mini boss, huh? Gotta give me more slimes. I should find myself some more slimes. You're not wrong. Rare plate. Complex calculations and fine artistry. That is...
Found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Alright, so yeah, I gotta fight this thing. It's a dog. Okay.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Try harder. Not a chance. Not a chance. Blood. Take this.
The spot of beast hunting, anyone?
Dragon Pistol.
I tried to
Dragon Form. Double
Here.
Demon Fang. Azure Storm. Sword Blade out. Coming through. Ha! Now.
I don't think I connected with those.
Nothing gets by me.
Ignite. Be still.
Holy Land.
Infernal Torrent.
Came between heaven and earth. A wailing divine savior. Let me show you what my heart can do.
through armor.
Rise and shine. Wind Astrolite. I can't hold on much longer.
It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
But yeah, I'm just a big fan of slimes. Dragon Warrior Monsters has a lot of monsters in it. And only some of them are recolors. Some of them are recolors, though. Dark Dream is literally just a recolor of a friggin' Duran, right? Like, the most powerful monster in the game is just a recolor of... So...
It's time to
Ooh.
finish this.
Ah!
Consuming wildfire.
Okay.
Here I go. Go.
Dragon Form. Burn. Take this. Lightning Thrust. Mirage.
The abyssal deep. Clear for us up there. The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
I owe you one.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Force Blast.
Let's go!
Resonate with the earth. Double Demon Fang. Take this.
I never miss.
I'll smash you. Elusive Deity.
I'll heal you all.
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
Just what I need.
Tempest.
I owe you, Sion.
Beam!
All I can do is cause additive destruction.
Heal my Lightning Thrust. Mirage. Infernal Torrent. Dragon Form.
Burn it. Here's a healing heart.
I'm ready. Limbo.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Alright, dog down.
Remember to tell me if you need heal.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Well, we've gained 2 levels, 2.5 levels being in here. Been avoiding a good chunk of fights, though. The game is already forcing me to do so many fights. I am fine sidestepping as many as possible. Another lizard, huh? No thanks.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Be still. Black and flame.
Careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
Dragon.
Behold!
This is the final dungeon. We know it is the thing. But it also has teleporters, so I assume when we get deep enough in, I'll be able to just walk out. If that isn't true, we're going to be in a very hellish area, but you know. But we are 100% certain this is the final dungeon.
I have no limits. Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp!
Yeah, that's both the health and cooldown. That just leaves the weird, this weird teleporting, or not, yeah, teleporting invisible thing. It kind of sucks to fight.
Elusive deity! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Water! Be still! Mirage! Try this! In a bind, me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
I must remember my limits.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Need to pull myself
I'm
together.
sorry to trouble.
Illuminate magic is there. Holy lift. Far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon you.
Strike! Catapult! Void flash! Strike! You're mine!
Shoot it! Came between heaven and
Here I
earth.
come! Very
That'll bring you down. Feel lightning.
Here I come!
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon! Double
See,
demon!
no more playing nice.
Dragon hit time!
Help this. Mega Red.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad. It's time to finish this.
Now, I really want to see Mystic too, but
Wildfire.
I can't really control that, so.
Be still! Try this! Infernal Force!
Oh, my ass.
I couldn't make it in time.
Try harder!
I can carve through armor. Reflect on what I think.
Nothing gets by me.
Double demon fang!
Far beyond the darkest
Take
skies
this.
by the power of Archie.
Double demon fang!
My reach is even wider.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth.
Don't mind if I do.
Infernal Force! Try harder! My turn!
Spirits within the soil.
Double demon fang!
Bring you down.
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Being interrupted.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong in that I won't see Mystic 2 unless I'm literally in control of the character.
Lightning thrust! Mirage! Try this! Okay, here I go!
Is that a healing art? It is.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
In Viseria, you could chain them. If you had a Mystic, you could go Mystic, like Mystic 1, Mystic 2, Mystic 2, Mystic 3, Mystic 3. You could force them. That was the way you got to see Mystic 3s.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh boy. Well. The Mystics don't feel anywhere near as important because of the Fatal Strikes. Alright, what's behind this door? I don't know. Is it Shadow?
What do you this place was for.
Oh.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the
Renans,
procedures
who were
somewhere.
originally Danans, who originally lives on Dana, who lived on Lenegus, who lived on Rena.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been
It
abandoned
is
for one
every
reason or another.
its final duty go into the tanks. I've been trying so hard to find a way to stream Alpha Centauri for like
There's
years.
so many of them.
The
They
problem
were all
is the
taken away,
movies
but
change
never given a
resolution and
chance to
break
wake.
it. I don't know how to deal with them. Like, when I say movies, in Alpha Centauri, when you complete a secret project, there are these really good about, like, short bits that show off the secret project. And they're like, really good at setting tone and showing off the project. Yeah, I'm thinking about We Must Descend. Or, the hunter-seeker algorithm or anything like that. But the game resolution can change to whatever, but the movies are like stuck at 6x4, and they auto go to 6x4 no matter what you do. So I don't have a good answer for streaming that yet. Been trying to find one, but I haven't. Obviously, I could just like disable the movies and then go pull them up when they come up, but that's probably the best way. Alright, what's the fight? This is the mid area, at least. This ain't the final boss. This is just some fucking Zoogle. Hell yeah, just some fucking Zoogle. Yo. Just got
What
all...
is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful. It's huge.
Zoogle.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure. Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Dazzle! Bloody howling!
Water!
Resonate with the earth! Slice! Force flash!
Okay.
Here's evil starting wind! Cause now to all the
Demon fang!
This will come in handy! Flame!
Dazzle! Strike! Force flash! Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Lightning! Radiant him!
Okay, at least I've got good aerial attacks right now.
Lightning thrust! Ignite!
A whirling struggle!
Blood! Drinking your bloody howling! Be still! Strike!
Let the
Another
fire
shot!
handle this! More for the
Armor won't save you! Begin! Mirage!
The fluidity of the move is simply incredible.
Infernal torrent! Shows I must
Okay, I hit it with a full power.
little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim. Damn it! Out of ammo!
Lightning thrust!
Please now!
Force flash!
I lost the shot!
Is the mechanic here just, do you know how to fight in the air?
Lightning orb!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm out of ammo!
Let me free you of your power!
Arrow
Mirage! Dragon! Take this! Be still! Strike! Force flash! Searing gale!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Dazzle!
Annihilate!
Rising Phoenix!
By the power of
This
flame!
Your mark!
Out of track!
Heal my wearied companion! Be still! Point flash! Strike! Point flash! Catapult!
Take it! Divine streak!
Dazzle! Point flash!
Rage.
Rage.
I never miss!
Point flash!
A
Mirage!
chain between heaven and earth!
Behold!
My air combo is very good in this fight.
Tectonic vision!
The moon is
Be still! Point flash! Resonate with the earth!
A chain between heaven and earth! Mega ray! A wailing lightning! Sweep now!
Those I missed the flash! Strike!
Anything enormous!
Another ring strategy, do we know? It is.
You picked the wrong
I'll try to be more careful.
Outstanding form!
abyssal deep. Here for a portal turret! Be still! Strike! Point flash! Mirage! Strike it!
My judgment!
Portal turret! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
All right, here's phase 2 where it gets harder, right?
Save you! Lightning field! More for the shot pile!
Double demon fang! In a bind? Okay, here I go.
Sweep now! This is handy!
Lightning strike!
Here's evil!
Point flash! Strike! Point flash! You're mine!
Thrilling performance.
Be still! Be still! Point flash!
Unadulterated feeling.
Back off. Just back off. If it's an over limit, don't do anything.
No dawn shall break this night.
Just let it do its thing in over limit. Or not. It's just taking half damage, that's all. The heads are spinning really fast. Wonder if there's like a cool laser that'll come out of them. Come on. No?
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
You have a mystic? Are you doing a mystic? Are you doing anything?
Feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Is there a move happening?
Oh, violent guiding wind. Cross now! Crossblade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Any day now. A move could happen at any moment. Nope.
Where are you going?
Nothing happened.
In here! Locked away!
Carve through armor!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Can you take it? Dance on the wind!
Let me help!
Reflect
First aid!
They smite with
Now
strike! Elusive deed! Point flash!
I feel like this boss is just asking, do you know how to do aerial combos? And for me, the answer has been extremely yes. If you don't, this boss is going to suck really hard because you got to target the legs or whatever. Like, I can just do aerial combos on the center and it just falls over.
There you go! Don't let up! I'm almost impressed. I said almost. Don't get carried away. Lightning!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Then this mind if I do.
I really don't.
Shark bring you down.
Mirage!
On your
Dragon form!
Annihilation!
Lightning!
It's too much to handle.
Lightning with the earth!
On your air thrust.
Lightning thrust! This one's all mine!
They're not playing around.
Strike! Point flash! No escape! Ignite! Mirage! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Chain between heaven and earth. A
Be
wailing
still!
sea of lightning.
Are you doing something? Are you gonna do something?
This is looking good! Point flash!
Guess you're being a little stompy.
Use too much. Take this! Strike! Point Resonate with your mind. Stalagmite.
That move!
Here comes the big one.
What's the big one?
Swarm.
What's the?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Okay. Well, that thing has a mystic. You'd never used it.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I
Yep.
certainly hope not.
Jump.
After hearing Dohulum's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this
No,
point?
they engineered all the
The
Zeugles.
creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's
Zeugles.
left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Native owl. There could have been. Alright. My best guess would be that's the halfway point. Hopefully we get like a teleporter back up to the top. I can go refresh on items. It does indeed look like we're at the halfway point. There's us. There's the up. And there's the text saying exactly what I just said.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
The gravity flipped.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Okay, this has a teleport, so...
We've reached our destination.
Wait, no, I need to go somewhere with, Okay. so we need... Okay. Okay, I don't have any of the stuff for the final weaponry for anyone. Iron pipe to make the final bit here is very funny. Alright, that's so not enough money.
You can never be too prepared.
Okay.
Did we
Always, Kasara.
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's just as full of Zoogles as everywhere else on Dana.
The fact there are piers suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
The reason they're gone is simple. The Renans put all of the Danans to work on the crown contest after they conquered the planet.
So there would have been nobody left to enjoy the view here after the Great Conquest. Once this whole thing is over, we'll have to all come back here together so we can appreciate it.
Think you're supposed to make a killing on fish?
No.
Yeah.
I was just
But,
impressed
like,
you came up with such a good idea for once.
That's probably the answer, but doing 2 hours of fish on stream to make sure I have, like, money forever sounds boring.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger, the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish.
That was a different
because
line
she can
read.
catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself.
The party
I'm not
murders
just gonna-
Law.
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Dolly? Dolly?
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Alright, let's get Dohalim second.
Dohalim,
I think
care if I
we might need to
for
hang
a
out
while?
once more after this.
Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Life.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Okay, so I need to hang out with Dolan one more time to get Mystic too.
Shall we get moving?
Alright. I have no idea if we're good enough here, but I think we kind of have to be. Yeah, I feel like the answer in reality is like spend an hour doing fishing off camera, but I just never did that. So here we are. All right, back to space. So we are at the halfway point of space. Let's get to the other half. Let's see how much we can blitz it.
The little adventure we went on.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking.
Oh god, it's the same room but reversed. Oh my. This planet has 2 layers.
Just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Renna now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Here's Astral Doubt.
Require complete focus. Here, let me help.
Be still. Awaken and recharge it. Aim for the weak spot.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try just to fight the mini bosses on the way and run from anything else. That's my plan.
Try harder. My turn. No escape.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
I'll heal you all.
Infernal torrent. Be still.
Here, healing circle. I'll be saving this one.
Charge like that can easily be faced.
Just as well,
Can't
I'm
get out
here
of
to
sight.
stop. Glacial spear. Here's
All
evil.
mine. Mirage. Be still. Try
Whirling the rebel.
right.
Winds of
Double
heaven.
demon back. Be still. Mirage. I'll burn it all.
Ooh!
Flaming pillar. Fire.
God, with the owl, this is so good.
Photon blast. There you go. Don't let up. Lightning orb. Water.
Resonate with the earth.
Like, having the Owl King is so good.
Glacial spear.
Infernal torrent. Dragon form. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Let's get you all cut away. Far enough. Healing circle. I can do this all day.
Double demon fang.
Ready and ready.
Dragon form.
Winds of heaven.
Be still.
Bloody take
Mirage. Dragon form.
Illuminate the dark. Only glitter without a trace. This one's mine. Too much to handle.
Double demon fang.
A wailing
Double demon fang.
Is that a healing one? It is. I can't ignore your pain, and I'll try to be more careful.
Double demon fang! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong
I
fight!
don't even know the word defeat.
Now I can let loose! Point flash! Mirage! Be
Do it!
still! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright, that went pretty cleanly.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to just avoid fights as much as we can. Let's save quick. Watch out for Hellcan Quill jumping on your.
What are
Oh,
those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
we're getting closer to
Not real
Shadow.
ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's great spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
Is our plan to spirit bomb the spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Alright.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Don't. Just...
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Sorry.
In Dragon Ball GT,
We've
the
managed to
Dragon
make
Balls
it this
turn
far,
evil,
believe
and they're like the last
Losing faith now
villain.
won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our
because they got
anxiety
used too many
elsewhere.
times.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do.
Them
at
being
this point would
Dracula
surprise
isn't
me.
really that surprising, is
The
it?
ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't really help.
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true
How
emotions
old are you,
at times.
Dolium?
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Yeah, he can't be anywhere even close to his 30s. right? Like anime 30s, you know what I mean? Haha, jerks. Haha, jerks. Haha, jerks. Haha, jerks. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright. Great elevator structure, Noi 18523. Whatever that means. Fuck it, let's hit the million fight button. Can't avoid this one. Again, so nice to use it twice. Yes, this dungeon's just the same dungeon, but 2 times. Again, Tales Final Dungeons have never really been great. I think Eternia's is passable. It's fine.
So even a masochist has his limit.
Coming through!
Binding Coil, turn 3. Oh boy. Which Alexander? No.
I never miss. Frozen hammer. None shall escape my judgment.
All mine. Eat dirt. Elusive deity. Dragon form. No further.
Dance in the wind.
Swallow blade. I can carve through water.
Now. Damn it. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Dragon form. Dazzle. Point black.
You know what, another thing that started hitting me right now? That, boy, I wonder what other people's experience was like with this game. I spent maybe the entire game using the sandwich that gives you a giant experience bonus.
This is looking good.
Like, basically non-stop.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
And I feel incredibly underleveled.
Not much longer to go.
I've only really stopped doing fights as of the wedge forward. And even then, I think I did most of the fights in the wedge, just didn't do them twice. Experience boost is kind of the mood, yes, but that meal is from a DLC.
Let's need our abilities to survive.
Pretty certain. It's at the bottom of the list. I think it's the DLC one. Gnome is a little higher level than this. Gnome was 60, this is 53 to 56. So maybe there was something else in between. Maybe Dundini, something like that. Should have checked on Dini. Bro, here's the thing. With Gnome, like, the thing about Gnome, the fights up to Gnome give no experience. So there's nothing to grind there. We did the entire gauntlet at the end of the boss. So there's zero gain there. So that can't be it.
We work well together.
Because there's nothing to grind, you know?
I'm ready. Blow them away.
I don't know. I don't feel like I've skipped fights up until the wedge forward. And then, like, past that point, there weren't fights anymore because the game went into exposition mode for 12 years, you know?
In a bind. I can carve through armor. I'm ready.
It might just be the game has 10 levels on us, is what I'm saying. That seems to be the running theme.
Technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look busted.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to
Yeah,
go.
there's like the chaotic figures in here that are 38 for some reason, and they're just in the fight. I don't know.
Dragon form! Now I can let loose. Rending you a be still!
Ready and quick! Rain down and purify all! Ice tornado!
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Oh god. This dungeon's been better than Volron's Dracula's castle. That place, it has the same problem where I'm doing the same dungeon twice, but that one felt a lot worse. I guess we're not at the end, so maybe I should reserve judgment.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Get on in there with the others!
Be still! Strike! Here I come! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends
Alright, I think we're clearing out.
Consider yourself finished!
Is that everything? Give me my third of a level, please.
I can feel my
Half
precision
level.
improving.
Sovereign truth. Halfway through. Somebody gonna stop me for this one? Nope. Ah, all right. Y'all want to fight some demon fire sage? No thanks. I just don't care. We'll probably get forced to fight a demon fire sage on the way up, right? Oh shit. That's the edge over there. That's a gold star. That's like where we're trying to get to. No thanks, dude.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Alright, forced fight.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact
Oh
it
my
alone.
god.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell. Hi, yes, I'd like to make a collect call to Shadow. Yes. Is this the Abyss?
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one.
What? Yeah, we gotta end this the Tails way. Yeah.
Fear?
We gotta end this the Tails way. There's only one way to end a Tails game. I forgot about that. All Tails games end exactly the same way. Well, not all. Eternity actually doesn't. Distinctly.
What just happened?
You gotta join the worlds.
Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
Hold on, I gotta think more about it.
You could have gotten yourself killed.
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
You usually have to join the worlds.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
So it's good?
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Wait,
Yes,
so Shadow
exactly.
good?
Originally, Dana
Okay,
and
Shadow
Rena were
good.
meant to be one world.
Where's
But that
Origin?
never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know. But its
I
will is
think
clear.
Shadow and
That's what
Rem
the Great
are-
Spirit is trying to accomplish.
You know, like
The only
brother-sister
problem is that since
entities.
Rena's energy
Shadow's
isn't
never
evenly
been a
spread
dick
like
in
Dana's,
any of the previous
it seems like
games.
it'll vanish before that
Obviously,
happens
we've never called it
naturally.
Shadow in this game, but whatever.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal,
Can we-
acting out of
Can we
instinct.
just beam it back to the other
Although
planet and then we're good?
admittedly, An animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
Combine the worlds.
That
Two
sounds
become
a lot
one,
like
two
Shion's
become
theories, doesn't
one.
it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself.
Where's Maxwell? Where's Origin?
And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
So
Ethan, what is it?
our final act twist is
We
that
thought the only way to free
we
your thorns
spent
was for you to die.
4 hours of
Despite
exposition
that,
telling
they
us
seem to be
Dana.
doing everything in their power to stop
No,
that from
whatever.
happening to you.
Okay,
Something wasn't adding up.
but it's not evil.
But then I just
So who am I
realized
fighting?
something.
Who's the
If
boss?
the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns.
Who's gonna be the boss?
That fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case,
Zoogle
is that why her
5.0.
thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
What?
If that's all true,
Because they
then
lashed out in fear.
it's more than a
All
little
they knew
ironic.
was fear. So they
The
lashed
Great
out to
Spirit merely
anyone.
expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
Seymour Guado, Evil Shenron.
Okay.
I'm like
We
your,
need to hurry
everybody's
and
bets.
clean this
Everybody's got
mess
good
up before
bets.
it gets out of hand.
Ifreed,
Still,
Cam.
even if the current state of the world is wrong, like you said, does that really make everything okay?
Look, move everyone to
If the world had been
Dane
whole from the start, as it should
Nomos.
have been,
And then go land on the planet when we combine
there'd
them.
be no Dana and no Rena. No masters or slaves. No lords, no
Jeez.
crown contest. Maybe just peace.
Thorness and Zoogle. Volran again, but darkness themed. See, that's my bet. Save Shion and all of Dana. My bet is that the final boss for no reason is Volran for no fucking reason. He's gonna show up and be like, I'm badass as hell. It's season 2. Time for the same final fight as season 1. Let's go. And that'll be it.
To think, all this
Even though he
started
died in
because
space
of the
last we
Great
saw.
Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas
I mean,
Dana's energy
the
is
first time he
first,
died, we
meaning
stabbed
Shion
him through
never
the
developed
chest
to
with
the
a
same
sword,
extent.
so,
And without that hunger,
you know.
Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think
Yeah,
it
we-
reminds me a lot of the dichotomy.
So are we
of the
play
human
gods?
condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing
What's
for people to learn.
her? I'm still trying to figure out, like, what are Danon and Rena are, like, ciphers or, like metaphors for. Vesperia, for instance, is the most bare-bones climate change metaphor you've ever seen. I don't know. Anyway, let's get moving. We got a showdown with Volran, I'm sure, at some point. Maybe he'll show up kind of like, what's-his-face in Vesperia right before the final boss. Ah, fuck. What way's forward? Right. Yeah, I mean, that's the Danon Renan thing, but what's the Renan spirit and the Danon spirit supposed to be? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a dragon. It's sleepy.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I never miss. I'll be
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Double demon fang. Armor won't save you. Dragon swarm.
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Manta ray.
It's wide open.
It Won't escape me.
Radiant light! I'm out of ammo!
Flaming thrust! Force blast!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
I really want the boss to literally just be Rem and Shadow. That's what I want. I want them, even though they haven't said Shadow all game, I want him to literally just be Shadow. Not like the Chog, but like the dude with the sword who's a badass in Eternia and in like some of the others. You wanna get down here, buddy? Hey, jerk. God, I love the owl on my head so much. Except Chog? Yeah, sure, I'd accept Chog too. I say I wouldn't, but...
You'll soon see about that!
Yeah. I might have like stream Eternia again at some point in the future. It's been about 6 years now.
That took more energy.
Technology's moved on. We had a lot of problems doing multiplayer back then, but nowadays it should be a lot easier with like Parsec existing. Because me and Mike had a ton of problems with the original, with that run, but it was still really fun. Yeah, Eternia is also a game that speedruns like 5 hours.
On this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
We're at the bottom.
Impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
And this one's fucked up.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
I really don't want to fight you. Are you another one of the... No, you're one of the worst. Oh. Flee is an option.
Between heaven and earth. Annihilate! No more playing nice! Let's cut our losses.
No, we want to be all the way through. We want to be in the center of the flower and not in the center of the planet. I just got an achievement for Encyclopedia Zoogle. It's probably like 100 Zoogles. Go. Well, I knew it. Here it is. Astral fury and hatred. Shovel at me. Come on, just shovel.
Need to pull myself together. It'll body slam us into next week. Wind astral energy.
Sword Rain Alpha! Azure Storm! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Freezing Gale! Tear you to shreds!
Ether! Be still! Mirage! Try this!
Breath of life.
Infernal Torrent! Dazzle! Void Blast!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore
Oh, the overhead.
I'll try to be more careful.
I never miss!
I'll smash you! Flaming Thrust! Mirage! Dragon Form!
Here I go! Hey,
Flaming Thrust!
Light!
Mirage! Dragon Form! Flaming Thrust!
Thanks, Kisara.
Lightning thrust! Dragon swarm! Burn!
Lunar corruption.
It's too much!
Okay, that's my ass.
Double demon fang!
Oh no, my ass. Shovel. Oh no, that's a big shovel.
Double demon fang! No further! Double demon fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Be still!
Ready to go. Lunar corruption.
Castle! Slice! You're mine! Slice! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Fire demon stage and the demon fire stage, yeah.
Double demon fang!
Oh, we put out the light. Look, its weapon is out. That's cute. It's still an ass kicking. All right.
Another incantation ruined.
Double demon fang! One more! Try harder! My turn! Double demon fang!
Armor won't save you.
You picked the wrong fight!
You require a hand.
You're on!
In a bind,
Dragon swarm!
resonate with the earth.
Castle!
I can't heal you forever. The enemy is going all
Double
out.
demon fang!
Rending you
Holy moly! I can do all
with the earth.
Double demon fang!
And we almost got one down.
Raging lunar storm.
Double demon fang! Onward, all mine! Be still!
Anything in armor is almost.
Kisara!
Okay.
Commander of heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Rising spectre! I'm not done! Burn!
Can you take it? Tornado drop. Take this.
Dragon swarm!
Take this.
Rain down and it looks like you got this one covered.
Save you.
Where are you going?
I can't take much more.
You're on! Onward! The flame inside me!
Is this the end?
With our teamwork, we shall overcome this.
Then show us how. Do something.
Void flash!
None shall escape my judgment.
You're on!
Let me command. Not on my watch. Outstanding form.
Can't move!
I'm aware of everybody's health being zero. I'm trying not to heal. I'm trying really hard not to have to heal here.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Fuck. Alright, I can't get around it. I was hoping to get to, because I feel like the end of this area is where the final boss is. And there should be a heal and teleport there, so.
Double demon fang! I'll smash you! Dragon swarm! Lightning thrust! Dragon swarm! Double demon fang! Azure storm! Castle!
Resonate with the earth.
Right! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Crunch.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together, like a finely timed walk.
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! You're on! Burn in hell!
Resonate with the earth.
Lightning thrust!
Now, astral energy, full throttle.
Looks like it could be worth something.
one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Goodbye.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
What the fuck? Dr. Wily. Dr. Wily. Alright. I guess we're doing 6 boss refights. Is it gonna be every lord? Oh my god. Alright. Earth, light, wind. Oh, so I mentioned in Tales of Eternia, the final area is like 7 rooms and then 6 elemental bits that are like 2 rooms long and then a small boss. Guess that's not unlike what we have here. Alright. Whoa, no. Okay. Oh. Is it not boss refights? It's just random enemies? Did we run out of bosses to re- No, it's double of the cutters.
This one will be difficult to break.
Cannot flee.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Go for the weak point.
And kill the tiny ones first.
Like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Coming through!
Yeah, there's prizes.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Come and face me! Double Demon Cap! No further! Try harder!
I
Be still!
Mega
Death in the wind! Dragon Swarm!
Within the soil.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
Milky place here! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! Mirage!
Thanks so much.
Time to let it rip!
Let her rip.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Okay.
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Burn! Be still!
By the power of
Point
water,
blast!
raging
Dragon Swarm!
now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Okay.
Go, Elfin.
It's time to end it. Battle.
I'm right beside you.
Double Demon Fang!
Perfect synchronization.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Water, hear my call. Let never cease. Take this. Dance in the wind. Let annihilate raging hit me.
Dragon form! I owe you one. I have no limits. Double the flame inside me yearns to be let free. Now I can let loose. Be still. Void flash. I'll burn it all.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at figuring out how to burn it all. He pulls out his sovereign eye during this one.
Fire.
Take it.
I've used too much.
Ignite.
Odds of being interrupted.
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Dragon form.
By the power of flame!
Castle.
Finish without a
You're
trace!
on. Dragon
I'm ready! Hydration form! I won't give up!
You'll pay for that.
Holy red!
I'm gonna need more of that. Double demon fang.
What in the world?
Dohami.
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
Double demon fang.
From beyond, in view you require.
Far enough!
It's on.
Magic advance!
Double demon fang.
More for the stockpile!
Try harder. Easter.
Can't get out of this!
Be still.
I'm in your debt. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Armor won't save
On the ground. Dragon form.
Freezing storm! A chain is here. Let me help.
Okay, you're up.
Freezing
Trying so hard to kill one of these.
Double demon fang. Sword to alpha. Be still. You're off.
I'm nearly done for.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Alright. That's one down.
now!
Consider yourself finished. Bestow thy mystic mercy. The flame inside me yearns to
God, this one's still at half health.
Freezing storm!
double demon fang.
Leave the charge to me!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Infernal turret. Wide open.
It won't escape me.
Void flash. Dragon swarm.
By the power of flame! Finish the raging storm! That'll bring you down! Eagle ray! Now you see what I can do! Celestial corruption!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Double demon fang.
Here's a raging
Mirage.
cascade!
Try this.
Fresh! Lunar corruption! A will!
Negative
Back
one.
into the
Dragon
frozen
swarm.
waterfall!
Not today.
By the
Be
power
still.
of water!
Void flash.
Get on in there with
Strike.
that ray!
Void flash.
Magic is there!
Mirage.
Tidal wave!
They smite with blackened
Double
blade.
demon fang. Dragon swarm.
Blast in the wind!
Execution in a bind.
One more!
A thrilling
Bit
performance.
off more than I could chew.
Can you take it?
Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you.
It's time to finish this!
Okay.
Consuming wildfire!
Really?
I'm ready. Blow them away.
Oh boy.
So I still had room to grow.
Alright. Duality. Mandalorian specific duels.
And thus,
Okay.
our strength yet grows.
So each one of these has like an ultimate armor for a character in the party? Probably. Oh. I can leave. I'm just gonna kind of like take a look. Huh? Two lizards. Oh boy. If I knew which character these were for, I would go and do them. Like, maybe we can guess. Oh, God. Like, wind would be Rinwell. Dark is... Oh, God, is fire, Elfin. We did dark, but that wasn't Shion? What the fuck? Yo, let's fucking go. Who's this? Yo, you give me a real enemy in here? Hold on. Yeah, let's tumble. What you got, Greg?
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. It probably messed us up good.
Oh, yeah. Let's rumble. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Okay. So, Sword Dancer is a recurring enemy in, Tales games. Generally a side boss. They're just sort of hanging out here. I'm in. 56, that's doable.
Wielding Sugo? And not just one, but four! It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
You give me a real cool fight, I'll take it, you know?
Another incantation ruined.
Rending you apart! Bloody hell! Awaken and regain between heaven and earth! Double Demon Fang! I owe you one! Double Demon Fang! Now you see what I can do! Try harder!
Just look what my art can do.
Look at this. I jump up to its head like here. Oh, this rules.
Thank you for the healing, gentlemen.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
No one will die on our watch.
Okay, over limit, sure.
Such unadulterated fury.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I was thinking the 6-arm monster would just be this. But no, this is like... But that was a random mini-boss, and this one's like a randomly in a side gate. Alright, he's over limit, that won't stop.
Looks like you got this one covered.
Not today!
There you go! Don't let up!
Rising Phoenix! Dragon Swarm! No further! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I'm fine using resources against this thing. It's the sword dancer, you know?
Resonate with the air while it's reeling.
Take it down. Fierce evil. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more. Dragon swarm. Armor won't save you.
To the shadows.
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
Try harder.
A wailing fancy of lightning. Lunar corruption.
You require a hand.
You're mine.
Lightning.
You're finished.
There. Raging storm. To the shadows.
Anything in armor is all mine.
The enveloping gale. Period. It's weakened.
This ends now.
Here we go.
Try this.
Burning strike.
Infernal torrent. Dragon swarm.
Tempest swirl. Lunar corruption. Ice aqua.
Not now, not ever. I'm gonna need more of that next. Double demon fang.
I would be quite sad if this was like, yeah, if this is Davey Law's armor or something.
Heal my weary companion.
Bring you down.
I'll smash you.
Here I go. Go.
Try this. Rending you apart.
I'm almost impressed. I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Not
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Double demon fang.
Here, let me help. Winds of heaven, water, hear my call.
Rending you apart. Awaken and recap.
Here, let me help.
Hold nothing back.
Such unadulterated fury.
Light astral
Ender
energy,
storm.
malevolent.
Take
Big waterfall.
Sword Rain Alpha. Coming through.
Okay, that's a counter to your counter.
Scarlet Inferno. From beyond. Double demon. See what I can do.
But yeah, so Sword Dancer shows up in a lot of Tales games as like a end game boss, like maybe a side quest post game boss. Sometimes you fight it multiple times. Vesperia has one in like a Flynn side quest. Symphonia has one. Abyss has one.
Where are you going?
The fluidity of your movement.
Now.
In an instant.
All right, here we go. Well, that was sweet. Oh. Round 2. Okay.
It doesn't look like that thing
Round
can
2.
Not by a long shot.
Let's use all our resources on this one then. Whoa, look at the damage I put down on it though.
I'm in your debt, Dilly. Then tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
Let's get you all tucked away. Magic and dance.
Try harder.
Sleep now.
Not a chance. Strike.
Water astral energy. By the wall.
Let me see what I can do. Elusive
Baby,
genie.
supernova.
Okay, lights charging.
Swarm. Easter.
Well, I wasn't close enough for that. Whoops.
I can handle it.
Imbued with
First aid.
Take this.
Raging cascade. Denied.
Resonate with the earth.
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and recap.
Is this it? with me. This is my fault.
Do it! Go for it!
Bam.
I'll heal you all!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and
That'll
wreak
bring you
havoc.
down! Shining
Lightning
supernova!
thrust!
Raging
You're
cascade! Let me show you what my
Can't end here!
I'm on the ground.
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Oh!
Double demon fang!
Denied!
All right, over limit. You can't block him.
Double demon fang!
Just dodge.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Double demon fang!
That's gonna start. How's it?
Double demon
It's almost at quarter health. This thing has no defenses. It's all offense. Then beams.
Double demon fang!
Sleep now.
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Here goes!
You wanted to heal me.
To stop you dying?
Infernal torrent!
Yeah, I took a death for that, but whatever.
Don't leave me!
Double demon fang!
First aid!
Armor won't save you!
Raging cascade!
No one gets by
In here! Here! This one's mine! Here goes! Do it!
Here we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay. Well, that was fun. Give me something new right here at the end. Hope this is Elfins.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Is that an outfit? No. Still? Fighting the sword dancer was its own reward. That was a fun fight. Let's get moving ahead. There's another teleporter that'll take us to the top. Before we hit the final boss, I have, you know, we'll get the like door to the final boss, I'm sure. Right here. Yeah. Alright. This has got to be it. The final showdown with Sin. Oh, you're... You're not gonna let me leave? Well, that's okay.
Dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just, this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won.
This is the end of the game.
Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Oh. They won't give me the teleport to leave. Unless I clean out these 6. But that's bad. Like, look at my inventory right now. I'm going into the final fight with 3 pineapple gels and half my life bottles. All right. Cool. Whatever, let's just do this. I'm sure it'll be enough. I just can't use the blazing sword as much. Yes. That's so bad. Alright, cool visual place, right? Because we're in like we're in the flower. Alright. So where's Not Shadow? I want to fight Not Shadow here. I guess we already fought Sword Dancer as far as a cool sword dude goes. So we're probably not fighting Shadow. Ah, phase. Yeah.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
Yes.
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Hello! I'm the dark astral being. You gonna make a body? Or are we just gonna fight like a concept? We might be fighting a concept.
The Renaissance!
Okay.
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp. Something's coming.
Alright, so it's got an orb. Oh, okay. If it's just a big old dragon, that's a little bit of a letdown.
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
Leads to the dark side.
You're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thoughts.
I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my...
Music's going a little heavy.
This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
That thing's too big.
What do we do now? Renna's almost inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it. We have to get it back.
Music. Music. You're overbearing here.
And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Yeah, are we actually gonna fight this thing, or is it just gonna be minions? This thing looks too big. Oh, or we just talk to it.
Great Spirit.
Yeah.
I understand what you're doing. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not...
But this is tiny.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us.
They got really tiny.
Whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sound of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Razor Spear. Here's evil.
Be still!
Freeze Blaster.
Rising
Go
Phoenix!
get him. Take that hurt.
I should not be doing that.
Double Demon
Weak
Fang!
now. Resurrecting you out of the way.
Double Demon Fang!
Finish without a trace.
So obviously this thing has two phases. 30,000, 300,000 health is like 3/4 of the fight we just did. This has to be a phase 1, obviously. Like, is it gonna get big afterwards? I want to conserve as much health as I can. We can play safe. Okay, it's an over limit. I will double Demon Fang from a mile away as much as I can. Seems to be pretty weak to that. Oh. Oh shit. Chasers, okay. It'd be so much better if this was just literally the physical embodiment of the concept of racism. There's Doling down. Let's let Xian do the pickup. Let's get a knockdown quick. Alright, we can use our last orange gel here. Yeah, it is way smaller than it is in the cutscene. I don't know why it's that much smaller, but it is. You know, I should have probably spent the last of my skill points before going into this. I completely forgot that system exists. Oh well. Cadsworth! Thank you for the raid. We are at the final boss of Tales of Arise. It's the end of the game. We're fighting a big old dragon that's very tiny, who was very big, but is now very tiny. And now has all 5 elements, huh? That's cool. Elemental work. But yeah, I've been streaming this on Fridays for a number of weeks, and now we're at the end. Okay. Okay. Come on. You got overlimit? Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Alright, well, you gotta dodge all these elemental orbs. That's fine. That's at 3/8. Oh, Shion's dead, almost dead. She can deal with that. Yeah. My plan is after this to start a Bendwalker, so should be a good night.
Retreat? I would never. Ready to go. Double demon
Nope. Okay, we got traveling moves. Let's get Shion out of there. And let's countercast. Good luck with the Q. I hear Q ultimate is pretty hard this patch around, so I have to get the practice in on that. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, it's under 4th. Rinwell's near death. If we need to phase, I have to assume this has a phase 2. Oh, that's bad. I do not need to be stunned right now. Been it all day. It was small. Others having real rough time. Oh, dear. That makes sense. I saw a couple other people doing streams of it early, and then a lot of them dropped off and didn't come back up. Specifically, I think V-Priz got in for a while and then was, like, jumped off for after, like, 4 hours or so, and then couldn't get back in. Okay. Let's just go for it. Burn everything here. Oh shit, that's bad. Get away from these orbs. Ooh, I'm running out of healing points. Can we make it without him? No, we're gonna need to spend one of these. 1 pineapple. Ugh, okay, move. That's pillars. That's pillars. Don't stop moving. That chases. Yeah, let's get a little bit of damage in here, and then... No, I'll stop here. I think this is phase 1 down. There. This has to have a phase 2. Maybe we get the Renaissance back? It's way bigger in the cutscene. Actually, it dropped down. It used to be bigger.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
Alright, what's phase 2 look like? It already did the elemental cores bit.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissance!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
Give me party control for like 3 seconds. Nah, we're not gonna get it. I don't think this is a real map.
I'm surprised I can stand here at all. What?
Sure. We fell in a hole.
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it.
Cut.
More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Okay. Oh, it's got nice weak points.
It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Bigger than before.
Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Aw, Rin. No! No!
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Not a Demon Fire Sage. I don't want to fight.
Out of our way already!
We already fought Demon Fire Sage. Come on.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand
Okay, let's kill birds first, and then we can kill Demon Fire Sages.
I may have bit off.
Quite sad that it's just Demon Fire Sage in here.
No more playing nice! Illuminate the dark! None shall escape my holy land!
This one's all mine.
A chain between heaven and earth. It's time
Oh,
to
shit, alright.
die! Consuming wildfire! Nothing ready our hand! Rise of God! Thunderblade! Illuminate the blah blah blah!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Oh, I don't like that.
Double demon fang. Massive attack. Void blast.
Okay, I'll just...
Void blast.
That could easily be fatal.
Really? That didn't stop it at all? Okay.
Being interrupted.
Be still. Strike. Negative gate. Rising falcon. I'll burn it all.
Alright, let's burn it all.
Flaming pillar.
God, I love the owl so much. God, these things have 1,000,000 health.
Demon fang. Burn in hell. Be still. Void blast. Dragon swarm. My turn. Not a chance. Now.
A whirling struggle. Wind of heaven.
Rending you apart. Double demon fang.
This one's mine.
Negative. Another incantation. Double demon fang. I can carve through armor. In a vine, yours to be let free.
By the power of water.
Far enough. You're mine. Be still. Void blast. Rising falcon.
Between heaven and earth.
Sword rain out. I'll burn it all.
Okay, hopefully we don't have to do too many of these, because these fights are
Flaming pillar.
kind of resource draining, and I don't have a lot of items remaining.
Double demon fang.
Heal my weary
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon swarm. Flaming thrust. Hurrah! Dragon swarm.
Oh, there's a buddy. And that one's an over limit.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Alright,
Double demon fang.
screw it. We'll just take the hit, rather than go for the big one.
Scarlet Inferno.
I'm ready. That'll bring you down.
Armor won't save you.
Double demon fang. This one's all mine.
In a bind?
Oh, I got smacked down. All right. Ooh, Jolie. Okay. That's gotta kill, right? No, just barely not. There's one down. Okay. Good.
Not today! I'll smash you! I'll burn it all!
Okay, I think we made it through this, like, reasonably not losing much. Like, we're not done yet. We still have a little bit of health left on this thing. It's in the red, though.
Where are you going? The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Try harder, my turn. Eat
Get down. Slice. Slice.
no further. I'll smash you. I'll thank you. No escape. Dragon
Okay. So now let's go land on the little seed. Now we get to fight the final boss.
We're going to crash!
Sure.
We caught up to it.
All right, here we go.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right, then. Let's get to work so we can take...
Okay, so it can't heal while it's fighting us. Is it bigger, or is it the same size? Subsumer.
Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
I can't kill you forever!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing.
Oh shit. Let's go straight to gold gel right now.
Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you!
Be still.
That'll bring you down!
Lightning thrust.
You require a head. Another incantation ruined.
Please now! By the power of the
Try harder. Not a chance. Move it. On you. Try harder. Not a chance.
Always be rolling.
Can't get out of this.
Okay, that should be a boost break, which will give me a little bit of time. Okay, can we get it under first quarter? Alright, first quarter down.
From here on out.
Oh, that's nice.
We did it.
Okay, that's cool. That one had a specific finisher I had to do.
All that astral energy.
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it. It's fast. Burn! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
I can carve through armor.
Double Demon Fang! Blending you apart. Dragon Swarm!
Black hole! Black hole! Black hole!
Not a chance. Now!
Still alive somehow. If that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
My turn! My turn!
Regenerate.
Nice try, dude.
Can't get out of this.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my will to accomplish this.
Think of the abyssal deep.
Clear for us a path.
Lightning Thrust!
Aqua surface.
Void Blast! It's on! Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
No more dithering.
Our future begins here.
Alright, that's two. Oh, its face becomes the core.
Impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
And now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it.
Be still! We did it! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
A wailing dancing.
Here, let me help.
We did it! Now! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Here we go, black hole. Refuse to take damage from this.
Oh, violent darting wind. Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do.
Burn! We did it! Be still! Strike!
I'm out of ammo.
Void Blast! Take this! I'm not done! Strike! Void Blast!
Raging lunar storm.
You're mine!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm! It's too much! Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth.
Double Demon Fang!
This is it.
I'm not done! The flame inside me is yours if you break free! I'm not... Double Demon Fang! Not a chance!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lightning Thrust! Here I come!
Another one annihilation.
Show thy mystic mercy.
Double Demon Fang! Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Raging lunar storm.
Void Blast! Here I come! I'm not done!
That'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm!
Who wants to die next? Far enough. Not in your dreams. Sweet dreams.
Here we go, one more Mystic Art black hole. I'm just gonna graze dodge it forever.
My turn! Try harder! Now! It's on! Try harder! My turn! Now! Try harder! My turn! My turn! Your turn!
Not today! Flaming thrust! Anything in armor is all mine! Strike! Force flash! I can carve through armor! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! In a vine? Dragon form! Be still! Strike!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
I can't take much more. It's in your hands.
You'll pay for that!
That'll bring you down.
Can't move!
Being interrupted.
My turn! Soaring blast! Eat their shield!
Here we go.
This ends now!
And there we got it. What do we land on? The like spire? The spine? Cool to have those finishers though, that was really neat. That fight got really hectic in the last 30 seconds. I think we win though, because having the Renus Alma means we have control. I'm pretty sure we can just do the ritual again.
Yeah! We're both fine.
Yeah.
We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover.
Yeah, we're good.
Shion.
Yeah.
The owl ceremony begins. Owl to owl communication. Owl to owl conversation. What the fuck? No fucking way. My fucking dude, get out of here.
Just as I told you I would.
What is this? We beat the game. Get out of here, Volran. I don't want this. Oh.
The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Oh, she's just absorbing the entirety of it.
Shion!
I will become Thor.
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Volran, we already had our cool fight with you in Season 1. You died.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
What? I don't like what this fight is starting to look like it's gonna be against. I don't want a 1v1. I have no healing items in my pocket.
So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The the great spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit.
He wants revenge. He just wants revenge on the Great Spirit. That's hilarious. Alright. This is it, Barkley. The final showdown.
Save everyone. And Sion!
God, it's gonna be a one-on-one and I have no healing. Alright.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting.
Okay, I look like this fight's a gimme.
I won't let you take them away. Sword Rain Alpha!
Which I guess that's pretty fine by me.
Struck! You're mine! Fury of lightning! Double Demon Fang!
So you know how to dodge parry.
Sword Rain Alpha! Why do you resist? Sword Rain Alpha! The fury of lightning! Here I come!
Because he actually gets stunned when I hit him.
Sword Rain Alpha! You will suffer at my hand! You will know nothing but anger! Out of my sight!
Okay, don't get hit. Got it.
This should do it! Lead! Try harder! My Dragon Swarm! I shall erase everything! Not today! Be still! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Stop it! You are nothing! I'm not done! To hell! This one's all mine!
That one grazed me.
There! The fury of lightning! You're my...
He's got all elements. Makes sense. We have the power of the Renaissance Alma.
Double Demon Blade! Try harder! You're mine!
Like, we should have all elements.
You will beg me for mercy! Sword Rain Alpha! Out of my...
Okay, I don't want to fight you while you're in this.
Double Demon! You will know nothing but... Try harder! Not a chance! The fury of lightning! Double Demon Fang! I shall erase everything! You picked the wrong fight! Destroy you! All shall bow before me! Time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Coming!
Alright, here we go.
Now!
I'm really glad Alpha goes by as a rival. His motivation is I'm evil because. Okay.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! words.
Okay, we can have a fun, cool sword fight here.
You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for words. The strong shall always triumph here.
Oh.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. All the members that lashes your lips. Each strike spreading a scheme of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship.
Gotcha.
Or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough!
I don't feel pain. I can't lose this.
This world has been a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. You will beg me for mercy.
This is rad as hell, by the way. I love us just doing sovereign powers all at each other, like infinite power. This is very good.
All others shall be banished. Try harder. My turn. Now. Try harder.
The blazing sword. The power Shion has bestowed upon me.
I'll take you down. Rending flash. Explosive rings. Burn. This one's all mine. Explosive rings. Infernal torrent.
God, this is so good. You just feel so powerful just repeatedly spamming this shit. This is the power of the sovereign.
It's on. Try this. Ignite. You will beg me for mercy. This one's all mine. Burn. Try this. Power is all. Rending flash. Infernal torrent. Try this. Rending. It's over. You are the last.
Oh, yes, the counter.
That's my line. I'll show you the limits of your solitude.
The carrot. Yes. No, the carrot. That has no right being as sick as it was. Absolutely no right. Here's the unlosable fight. Just spam all your fire moves.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? if you choose to walk that path. You choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you!
Holy shit. He's the most spiteful motherfucker. He blew himself up with the Renus Alma to spite us.
I'm sorry. The Renus Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renus Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens...
This is the final cutscene of the game, Sprucers. We just did the final boss fight.
Time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
We have a spirit bomb.
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. The only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Now let's visit all of our favorite characters. Oh look, it's Cole and Doc. for taking it was part of the spirit bomb. And then also and our favorite character. Yep, that's all of them. Aw. Literally the first second. We did it. That's Tales of Arise, everybody. That ending was better than I expected. The Volran fight was cooler than it should have been with how dumb Volran is. I love how dumb Volran is. This game doesn't work if Alpha and Shion doesn't work. This game falls flat on its face if you don't care about that pair. Like, just completely. Like, if you don't care about those two characters, you won't like anything in the game. Oh yeah, we also... I think we're gonna get a scene that's an epilogue. Owls. Hoodle. Hoodle's defense against Volran. That was great. Zephyr gets 8th billing behind Hoodle. I didn't expect him to be the final fight, but also I loved the final fight after you got to the second half, where you were invincible and you just, like, one of the things I really liked right at the beginning of the game is that you didn't have a health bar because you can't feel pain. And, like, having that happen at the end where, like, the red is almost just powering you. You just can't, like, you just go for it. Time this game has any fleshed out characters outside of the main party? Yeah. There's none. The joke I was making about all our NPC friends, none of them. We have 3 named NPCs. Does Gorman Guy have a name? Alright, and yep, planets 1. I wonder where Lenegus is. Is it inside the planet? Is it like a city on the surface? To become one. To become one. Yes. Rem gave him a lift.
Let's go! I want to be your head right now. You are the place my only
Alright, we're gonna let this go the whole thing here because it's gonna do these little parts. This video is getting hit like 6 times. Anyway, so that's Arise. I think what I said earlier is basically the most important bit. This game lives and dies off of Shion and Elfin's relationship. The rest of the cast is significantly weaker, with Dohalim as the only other exception to me. Kisara, Law, and Rinwell are all very, I don't know, not flat, but like weak, or I don't know. Kisara not as much as Law and Rinwell. That might be rude of me to put those Kisara on the same tier there, but that's what I'm thinking. Undeniably what it was a complete game and a weirdly incomplete one where none of those reveals mattered. I understand liking Kisara a lot more. I get it. I like I said, I think I'm probably underrating her. But she's not Law or Rinwell. But yeah, my advice, if you wanted to play this, my advice to people who ask me about playing this, the moment you go to space, skip every cutscene until you get the message, owls have appeared in the world, and then you're good. Nothing you're told there matters. It's all meaningless nonsense. Because at the end of the day, you just go to Rena and beat up the Dark Spirit, and then Volran jumps out of the sky, out of a spaceship, and fucking says 1v1 me. Volran. Again, that fight was way better than it should have been. Cutscene artists, good on y'all. There were a couple good scenes in space. I think there were 3 good scenes in space. I would still say skip all of them so that I don't have to tell you asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. I would just say skip them all. Yes, you missed the jump. You missed the final scene with Elfin and Shion. And you miss, like, a couple of the better scenes with Dohalim. But, too bad. The other 6 hours of that is wasting your goddamn time. If there weren't 6 hours of it, I wouldn't feel as bad, but there are. So it all gets to go away. But yeah, I am glad I got to share this all with you. This was not, you know, this is not the same game Berseria was, where Berseria is the Tales game that holds its, like, quality beginning to end. This one falls off a cliff and tries to stick a landing. Perhaps does. Your mileage may vary on how stuck the landing is, but it definitely felt was just rolling down a cliff for 6 hours. Interested in what they make after this, how I feel about it? Yeah. Played Berseria again this year, want to play it again. It's very good. Berseria had the final dungeon, but like, yeah, that's a lot of final dungeons. This one was just the same dungeon copy-pasted twice, you know, once over. This castle has 2 layers style. And then the Wily room at the end. Yeah. Has all the Mystic 3s, and those are really important in Berseria. Getting Laufey's Mystic 3 is super goddamn important. Like, you gotta. Like. But yeah. Still call myself a fan of this one. It doesn't land at the top of my list near, like, Berseria Vesperia. But Alpha and Shion do, individually. What would I think about this game if it was just the first half? Maybe a little short. Maybe a little incomplete because we never really solve any of the problems, but it would have been a whole game just with a couple obvious loose ends. I guess you do just put season 2 there. There's Hoodle. So look, there's all the games that are mentioned in the artifacts. Oh wow, I just saw every Tales game mentioned there in succession. You see that? Probably gonna come away from this remembering how much I like Elven Sheehan and not all the problems. Agreed. Because, like, the big thing there is that I feel like the end of this, again, still lands reasonably. The final boss, I was like, cool. You did, like, the team finishers. And then, like, the actual, like, final fight against Volron, like, well, out of nowhere, sort of, is still a really fun fight. Because you have infinite, like, you have infinite burst, you have infinite dodge, and you just, like, he staggers in one hit. That's really fun. I don't get why we needed all the stuff in space, all the plot twists, you know? None of them mattered. The Renan, the Danon spirit, or the Renan spirit was just a big old dragon. Could have been anything. Could have been, as someone said, the embodiment of racism. I don't care. Renans and Danons is the same. Yeah, what? I like all these images we're getting here. Yes, more owls. Hoodles. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna come off of this remembering the ending in the front half. I say half, but it's more like 4/5. And there's gonna be that little thing in the back of my head that says, hey, the game's good. Except if you clip this part out. Oh my god, are we cooking? Hell yeah. I'm really enjoying these little epilogue bits on the right. They're much more happy than Baziria's. Baziria's credits roll is tragic as shit. Oh god. Very hard to have a dry eye on that one. Plan to dig up the cameo fights? Yeah, I'll do that next week. I think next week will be the last Tales stream. I'm not going to do anything else post-game. I only care about the cameo fights. So I'm sure there's Gnome, Undyne, I'm sure Sylph. That tower that never went anywhere. The tower that just never went anywhere. It didn't matter in the game. It wasn't a location. We never went to it. Sure, cool. Oh my god. They have a house. Oh my god. They just have a house. This is very cute. God damn. Bandai Namco Entertainment. Oh, they got mail. Checking out their mail. They're wearing their first outfits from much earlier. Except for he's got like that blue sash. Basically, yeah, it's basically their first outfits. Bandai Namco Games. Namdai Namco Games. Oh, that's perfect. Ah, yes, good. Literally give me their wedding. Yes. Yes. Ah. Good. Then. That's perfect. That is a perfect way to end it. Actually giving our main characters, like, a wedding and a house and a domestic life. Yeah. Oh, look. God, the save file is even the wedding. Like, even the background right now. Aw, damn. Damn, that's good. All right. That's it. That's Tales of Arise. I'll be back next week for one last Arise. What you don't see right over that last photo of Ren crashes the wedding? 100%. The dude can't be dead. This was. I'm glad to have streamed it all. No, it even said it's back before the world.
Something feels odd.
Yeah. So. It just loads in here. Alright. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you, everybody. I hope you all had an enjoyable time with the end of the game. I do wish the last two streams before this weren't just the worst, but at least this one was pretty good. This is basically going to be it. Next week, we will hunt down the Cameo Fights, and that's all I care about. So, yeah. After that, Fridays are going to be open again. Don't really know what I'll do. So, anyway. I'm going to go, like, see if I can log into 14 tonight. I probably can't, but, you know, we'll try. Anyway. Thank you for joining. Follow if you want to catch more. Subscribe. Thanks, Catsworth and Cherokee Starfish, for the raids. Thanks to y'all for sticking around for all this. Have a good night, everybody.